Welcome back, everybody. Ben Pearson, the Roadster Tracker, and I've been letting things play out a little bit. I've done just a little bit of looking around, trying to find some stuff. You can see that we just barely finished a science, 10% solar ray energy dissipation. So, cool. We've got a more effective Dyson sphere as it is. Trying to think what to do. This will be the last episode. We are going to figure out how to improve our Dyson sphere. Now, before we get started, one of the things that we were able to do was to increase the amount of our Dyson sphere that we can have. Let's take a quick peek. Of course, I say that as the sun goes down. That's okay. Let's just, we'll pull it up here, because we need to do this anyways. You can see that we have a decent amount of stuff already in the Dyson sphere. It's pretty close to a ring world, but we can now go bigger. And so we're going to do that. Let's see what we can do. Wondering, so you can do curve, you can do a shell. Aha!
You have finished a Dyson shell planet. Once nodes and frames are done construction, the Dyson shell will put solar sails to use automatically. Each solar sails provide one cell point, and you can click the shell to view the total number of cell points required.
Now, that's interesting, but I don't know how that will work. Huh. Boy, this could take a little while. I'm not going to go too crazy, but we will build out this just a little bit. Suppose we could probably do it with fewer frames if we... There's so many different ways you could do this. Let's just try it like this. We may need to start shooting off solar sails once we get this frames completed, assuming we even make it that far. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and put this in for the time being. We definitely want to see a bit of a Dyson sphere created. It's nice to see something that actually looks vaguely like one instead of a ring world. Now, this is still going to be a ring world design. The rotation like this is actually quite nice. Okay. Hopefully we'll start getting that completed, but let's take a quick peek. Well, before we get that far though, let's take a quick look at a couple things. First of all, what's causing our issues here? And that is very clearly these guys. This is a frame material. We need a lot more of those. And we are clearly just having a rough time coming by this. So we're going to have to go do some digging for that. Let's look at our science area. Now, first of all, do we have green science at the moment? We have basically none, which is unfortunate. The green science production is increasing, but it's not nearly as quickly as we would like. Looks like we've just barely ran out, which is fine. The biggest thing that is needed, I believe, is these guys, gravitational lenses. Now, we're making them here. I did improve this to actually have 2 machines making them, but the diamonds are actually starting to become a little bit rare. We increased the number of those machines somewhat, and yeah, we need to do something about this. So we have Oops. These guys. We have a lot of strange matter. We're shipping these guys, the gravitational lenses, off in bulk to our other system, but let's just go ahead and pay that guy a visit directly. Hang on, before we go too far. We had a nice little view of the cell. We're at the pole. Beautiful planet Rise. Here's the sails, and then we need... Let's make sure we have plenty of inserters. We'll take a couple stacks. It looks like we're going to need some more belts. Never-ending struggle. We have plenty of wind power, though. Oh, we have a few diamonds here. Sure. We'll steal these. Hey, we have some frame material. Let's go drop those off in appropriate spots. Whoops. I did not mean to take all of that. We'll leave this, that, this. Okay. Let's go see what we can drop off at somewhere reasonable before we go take the big plunge. First of all, these guys. Hey! We're making a bunch more. Yay! Not that it'll be that many, but yeah. I think we may actually have to start shooting off rail guns again once we have the frame continued, just to add in a section there. I don't know how that works for sure, but we'll find out. Didn't we have some hydrogen? Yeah, we did have some hydrogen. The photonics we'll keep. The prism I will drop off here. Okay. Let's take some circuits and some gears just to round things off, because I'm sure we're going to need some of those. Whoops-a-daisies. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll take all the circuits. That's fine. And some gears. Take them all. The graphene, I don't really want either. We'll leave the thrusters. I'm too lazy to go over the titanium crystal drop. Okay, this should do it. So let's take a quick peek at our solar. There was one other thing I was wanting to do. Dadgum. Ooh. Our Dyson sphere is coming along. We do need some of those. So there is some here that are available. By those, I mean we want some deuterium fuel rods. We just need maybe 40 or 50 or so. That's not too many. There we go. We got a good spare amount just in case something happens. Good. Let's pick up a few more. Would love to have a few more of these, but we really don't need any. You can see that we're not backing up at all. We do seem to have enough for the 2 to justify 2, but we don't have anything more. Anyways, back on. We're gonna head to a Podfis. Let's just keep going up. Definitely a different look, but I like the ring world in. Okay, let's head. Lock on. Speed up a bit. Right on target and punch it. Hey, looks like we're gonna go through the ring just about. Whee! That was fun. So 12.5 AUs, huh? It's not a bad speed. Do slight course corrections. Now, the big thing that we're going to do is we're going to pick up the lens things. We're going to increase the power flow a little bit, and we're going to start making diamonds, or pick up the strange matter. There we go. Get these terms right. Not bad. We want to go to the one that's launching. Been a little while since we've been here. We have a couple of ray shooters that we're going to take advantage of here. Because I believe if we check our Dyson sphere status, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's pick up the speed a bit, though. We're going to try to find a better planet here for us to make some of the components. So we need nanotubes are the biggest thing, and we can make nanotubes fairly easily if we have the right rare material. We also need sulfuric acid or oil. Either one will do. And titanium and iron, both of which are pretty easy to come by. Gosh. Okay, let's get... Well, let's check our power situation here. Actually, cells, we have plenty of power. The increased efficiency probably did wonders. And that's probably about right. Okay, I can live with that. So this guy is going to start requesting... Not particle containers, the strange matter. Where are you? Oh, strange thing that is matter. Always blanking these things out. Not the particle container, but it looks a lot like... Here. No, that's thrusters. Plasma exciter. Carbon nanotubes is something that we're going to need more of soon. I am just completely missing this. Okay, let's try it like this. There we go. Particle container. It's not particle container, it's strange, the green thing. There we go. So we're going to say remote demand. Now this station does not actually have any warpers. We could make some from the graviton lenses, but we don't really want to do that. So I'm going to request a very small amount of green science. 100. And that is just going to be purely to make gravitons, or warpers, warper cores. Let's come... Actually, hang on. This will be the warper core generation. So all we need for that is to have it pass by one machine. We'll go ahead and put one of these. That'll be fine. No, not really. So the warp core, or the strange matter, will come out here. Can I hop over the solar panels like this? Not high enough. There we go. Good, we made that. Now let's get our warp core maker out of green science. Good, good. Okay, we'll come out here, take the green science. And feed it back in here. Excellent. That should be enough to make the warper cores that will hopefully allow us to get our ships interstellar, at least. But we'll have to maybe kickstart this. How many warpers do we... We don't have a ton, but we do have a couple. Yeah. We can make some with the gravitons. So we're just going to feed this along this way and then have it come right there. So we should be able to make a lot more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming that we're going to need more diamonds at some point in time. We'll go ahead and put these in for now. We can get another belt of diamonds pretty easily. And then, okay, there we go. Looks like we've got them shipped over. Oops, we do not need that one. Good. So that should dramatically increase our graviton lenses. And you can already see that there's a noticeable difference. Huh. I guess we're gonna have to set this up to 1,000. No, we'll just set this up to 100, and it's probably gonna request a bunch at some point in time. It's not a huge deal because we are getting the... We actually don't really need the warper cores. In fact, I'm going to forbid this. We don't need that. And let's get rid of this. The reason being is because the distant one that we're requesting these from has warper cores already. So I'm going to limit this. I don't think we want ever too many at once. We're running out of diamonds. Sweet. Oh, I was looking forward to that day. So we're going to make a second smelter column. And let's just take a quick look at the recipe here. It's a 1-to-1. And it takes 2 seconds, right? So we would need 12 machines, which is not a problem, to do 1 full belt. We're actually going to have this go out along here. It's probably too far, but that's okay. 1, we don't have any more. Let's get some more. We need some of the magnetic cores. I think we're making some here somewhere. So we're making magnets. Yeah, we're making some somewhere. Let's just steal some of these. How's this looking? Power load is much, much improved. The max output is now 12.5. Nice. And we're basically using all of the power that we're getting in our Dyson swarm. So we need to build a lot more of those. Still some iron. One of these days, and by that I mean it's not really going to happen, we should have machines to make these. But I find it just easier to have the major parts and just build what we need. That's at least me personally. Other people's opinions may vary. Okay. Let's put a gap. Hang on. Put the gap here. 4, gap 1, 2, 3, 4, gap 1 and 2. So this should do it. Let's get the machines read in. Then we'll go set down some power poles. Kind of want it in the middle. I'm gonna set it up this way though. And then we'll have the diamonds come and feed in maybe right about there. That looks reasonable. So this should greatly improve the green science production. I imagine we're more than doubling the rate of science at the moment. And these lenses will be helpful for some things too. Looks like we just shipped off another batch of lenses. Let's go check. So World 1, yeah. Speed up a bit. Get our course set now that we're away from the planet. And yeah, this will be fine. Oh, look at this. This is gorgeous. Kind of need to start building a Dyson sphere here, but I guess it's really not that big of a deal. Look at this. Oh. Beauty. So I suspect that this is our biggest holdup, and we have a backup. Oh my. Why do we have a backup? The normal processors are not being sufficient because of silicon? Yep. we need to increase our silicon production. See, is this machine actually operating? Not really. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can we? Let's try something. Let's try direct in. That really won't do much, will it? Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a couple of machines here. Need some more. That's fine. Stone brick, it looks okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're just going to feed this in right there. So once we get this powered on, yeah, it's not really doing much good, is it? But we can put another one of these machines. Let's see if we can get maybe a little bit better. Ah, this'll do. Okay, it's not a huge improvement, but incremental. No. I don't like that. Right there, that's better. Then we can actually feed this in like this. So that should help. And let's dump some of our silica dust. By some, I really mean all. Oh, we have some kimberlite. Yeah, we probably should have used that. So that's going to help a little bit. We're not backing up there, so we've effectively got 3 more machines running. Because it is a full belt. Which is not nothing. Let's scooch this over a bit. Scooch in a boot. And then we can put one more machine if we had any, but we need some stone. Get stoned. I mean stone. Something like that. Yeah. Bad fun. Let's see here. Oh, we have some kimberlite here that is not doing any good at all. Huh. Oh well. It is kind of nice. Well, we're maxing out on the phase glass, not on the processors. And it's just those components. It's just need more silica. Okay, let's take a quick peek at the map. Do not want to get bogged down too long in doing this. Let's see if we can find... There's silica here, which is fairly easy for us to get to. We'll go ahead and send that down. So we're going to refine it on site. forgot to pick up my brick. Well, that's okay. We'll get a little bit of this. Get a half dozen of those. Let's pick up however many more we can do. Good. So we will leave our customary 1 stone brick producer. Suppose we could put this into silica dust, but it's a lot of work and power. And just not worth it. Right there. We will be needing the brick here, so we will put this in. No power to the machine inserter. Okay, that's better. Now, I really want at least one more full belt of silicon. So we need 4 machines, roughly. We'll just go with that. Let's pick up some stone. That will be enough machines. Okay, let's go ahead and start this rolling. Two space 1, 2, 3, and 4. All smelting silicon. Gotta get the pure stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and power this. So that will start. And then we'll get the output going this way. I'll put 2 of these, even though it's not really going to be helpful. Actually, let's do a planetary transit. We have a lot of power available. Except for I don't think I picked up any more planetary drones. Do we have any? Nope. Well, I guess we're going to have to go back and pick some of those up. That's fine. Let's get this smelting job done. I think we're going to smelt this direction. Yeah, we'll do this. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put 1 more just for good measure. But between the 2 of those should max out the belt. Let's go ahead and power these stuff. And can I put a windmill? Yes. Okay. It's okay, we have plenty of belts, and it's fairly straightforward path to get there. We'll go right along there. Out of building range. That is fine. Wait, is this water? No. Huh. Go back. Good. It's just a basin. I guess it could have theoretically held water, but it doesn't. Okay, looking good. Let's go with this. The trick is how to get it over. And I think the best way is to just build really, really high. Okay. We've got down to there, and then we'll come along here. We'll just keep building this until it looks like it's needed right about here. That should do it. There we go. That's new silica, and we should start seeing an increase of processors pretty soon. Let's make sure that we are actually able to output all of the microsilic components or whatever these things are on the belt now that we have an increased number. And it looks good. Okay, I'm satisfied. Look at this green science go. Now we're probably not getting as many quantum chips in here as we had previously. And we can see that we have quite a few stored up. But that's okay. Quantum chips probably will become a bottleneck at some point in time, but they are not the bottleneck at the moment. Yeah. I don't think we really need this. I'll still one thing of these. But we'll let those just get on the belt just to convert those over to processors. Excellent. Look at how many of these micro lens or gravity lenses we have. It's not bad. Yeah, short of massively reorganizing things, I don't think this is going to improve any. So let's just dump whatever we got here, little micro parts, and start taking a look where we're going to go next. So we have to go to a fairly close system. Have the different types of stars. Sulfuric acid, but that's the only... No. We really want... spiniform stalagmite crystal. And sulfuric acid in the same system. Or oil. Either one's fine. Spiniform, crude oil. titanium, iron, Merope. Let's we choose you. Can I pin this? No. So it's a reddish star. Merope, there we go. Pinned. And punch it. Nope. There we go. Let's see if this can make all of our wildest dreams come true. Oh, good. We just barely now get the improved exploration, which is fine. Improve it. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Still have plenty of power. So let's take a peek at our system here. No Dyson sphere. Shock. We got Merope 1 that has spiniform organic crystals. That's kind of nice. And crude oil. This has everything we need. That will be our basis. Does it have titanium? No titanium. Darn. Merope 2 has lots of titanium and fire ice. Doesn't have a lot of stone. And we have no gas giant on this system. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to have to set up an interplanetary network. Let's start with Merope 2. We'll get that going. All this is going to be is a titanium mine. And if fire ice is close to, then we'll go ahead and tap that. Go ahead and speed up. But nothing besides fire ice and titanium. What else can we learn about this system? Merope 2 is... It does have good wind power, so we're going to have it be wind powered. The organic crystals will be kind of fun. Ooh, it's an ice planet. Okay. Let's take a peek at this planet. We have fire ice is here. A titanium. Another titanium together. This is the perfect spot. Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna need copper mining soon. That's embarrassing. I don't think there's a ton of copper either. We'll just get some copper going. Not a ton. Really, I just want some magnetic coils, and there's some iron over here, so we can build one of these as well. Not enough power, huh? Well, we'll get that taken care of. Let's stretch out. Okay. So this is just going to be for magnet creation. Oh boy. Still what we have. I'm gonna eat one of these machines for the short term. Meanwhile, let's get more of these upgrades going. That's a lot of energy. Drone engines are queued. We don't have white science yet. Vertical construction I'm not super interested in. That's white. 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 White isn't that much more difficult. Yeah, faster frame would be nice. And then once we get there, we may as well just get the stuff going. Get some white science going. Change this to magnets. I only have one of these buildings too. Wow. I did not come prepared. Oh, this is so bad. This is fine. So we're going to have the magnets come up here. And then the copper will come here. We're just going to have a couple of these machines and we'll stick these into a box. Okay. Wait, not copper ore. I actually meant real copper. So we'll have it come all the way. Let's just come right here, I guess. Dump some in to kickstart it. And then get this outputting. So we should have some more of these. Yes, we do. That will allow us to start building more smelters. Which we're going to run out of bricks. That's not a huge surprise. And we can get more gatherers. Couple. Should be enough for the purpose of this. Let's go ahead and add in the smelters. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this'll do. Darn. Can we? There. So this will be more magnets. I'll put a little bit more copper, but this is probably good enough. Just a little mini outpost. I don't have any more of those. Can we? Graphene is the problem. That's a bit of a surprise, but we have the fire ice. Yeah, we'll just output these into a box. This will be fine. Oh wait, we need to put there. Okay, we're also going to no doubt need some steel, because we always seem to. Let's get a couple of iron smelters, and then we'll put one steel. Smeel. And this one will be steel. Too close. Okay, let's get you steeled up. Okay, that'll do. It's everything that we're going to need to make some supplies. Running through belts pretty quickly. Big thing that we'll need in this system is titanium and the fire ice. Actually don't want that many of these here. Let's go. That's plenty. It's more than enough. Steal the steel. Do I have any chem plants on me by chance? Yes, we do. Now, let's face it, we don't really care about fire ice. What we do care about is graphene. So we may as well just make the graphene here. And then we can use it for our other recipes. This is a reasonable amount of power. I'm going to put these all on one belt, even though I doubt it will actually work, just because we never need that much. We're not going to need that much, I mean to say. I don't know. Let's keep going. I really just don't want to come back here. We probably will want to send out some solar sails. But we don't have a super easy way. Screw it. Let's put our chem plants down. We'll just make the graphene. And we'll be happy with that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be more than enough. Okay, come up here. The hydrogen we'll have to store as usual. The graphene will run back down here. And the hydrogen we're actually going to ship out as well. Let's go ahead and load these up. At least we would if they had any power. I don't have as many of these as I had thought, but there's still plenty. Then we'll need them on the other side. Graphene. Let's get that output first. And then put in the hydrogen. And then let's get some of these machines powered up. Excellent. Now we can take our graphene to make some level 3 machines, or 2 machines. While we're at it, we do have a fair bit of liquid storage, so we'll go ahead and drop these. And then the graphene. I think we're going to aim for the interstellar, like right around here. Yeah, this seems like a good spot. It's a pity we had so much work into the orbital collectors and there's not even a gas giant. I'll put hydrogen here because we're probably going to, and then titanium ingot, and that should be it. Hang on, there's a recipe I know that we needed the titanium crystal for here. For cashmere crystal, that's one of the ways you can make them, but okay, we don't need to do that here, so that's fine. Prepare to brown out our entire base for a little while. Oh, that shadow tripped me up. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, which is fine. So, this is big enough for 4. Before we get too far, do we have a stone site close to here? Titanium, titanium. Lots and lots and lots of titanium. The only stone that I see is over at this direction. So let's head that way. Dropping off some power along the way. We should actually burn that hydrogen. Because we're really never going to use it for anything else. And the power will be helpful, I think. Okay, we're still mostly in the right direction. Okay, We just need one of the gatherers, one smelter to make some brick, as always. Our very last smelter, so it's a good thing that we're doing this. Yeah, we're just low on power because we're charging the planetary. Yeah. Well, that may be the case. We're just gonna keep building. May as well build these at the pole. Could build a ray receiver here. Not that there's any rays to receive. Hopefully we can get away with just the one interplanetary transportation system, because power in this system I think is going to be a little bit tricky to come by. There we go. It's an improved. We're like twice as much power now, but we do have some brick. We may as well plop some down on our way back. No reason not to. Get spoiled by virtually unlimited amounts of power, and then when you have the more limited amounts again, it just ruins your day. Okay. Put one more there just for the funsies. Yeah, we're definitely improving, and it will improve considerably once this is gone. Which we're about about a third of the way to charging that up. Okay, do we have thermal power with us? Please. No, we have fusion stations, and yeah, thermal power stations. Here we go. You can daisy chain these. Let's rotate those, and we'll daisy chain them, and this should help. Okay, feed in. Connect these up. We'll start burning some of this surplus hydrogen. Woohoo! 2 whole megawatts per plant. So that's 10 more megawatts. That's like actually a significant increase in our power production. Okay. That should be enough. How about smelters? Whoops, we don't want those. smelters in it. Okay, we need iron. Can steal some of that. Now our hydrogen will not be burning as much as it is at the moment all the time, but that's okay. We're just trying to get a little bit burnt off. How's our power situation look? Oh, we're almost at full satisfaction. Yeah. Maybe that's starting to slow down as it gets more charged. I don't know. Don't know how that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We may as well do 6. We're basically strip mining this system so that we can build a Dyson sphere at our own system. Yeah, sounds totally reasonable. Hang on. Let's actually back this up. Get some wind power here. Or as my friend Catherine of Sky likes to say, wind mining. Let's get their recipe. I believe it's 2 for 1. Yeah. So, and it's, how long does it take? 2 seconds. So we need 6 of those. At least. Although because we're kind of shortcutting here, then we can get away with fewer. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, why not? I think we can even put one more down there. We're going to have each of these feeding into the planetary nodes separately, or at least combined on a fast belt, so that way we can take advantage of anything that may happen. We'll go back. Come over here to the green line, and then I think this is going to be a 1-up, so that way we can take in what we need. We'll come to right here, and then come back down. Okay. That should do it. So that's 1. Let's get 2. keep thinking, this is a lot of titanium. Do we really need that much? And the answer is hopefully. So we're going to smelt on this side here. Put 2. We don't have any more of those. Okay. We're going to need a lot of smelters. I'm going to put just a little gap so that we can output to there. 3, 4, space 1 and 2. Okay. Build out here. Connect up to there, and then you can go on your merry way. Let's get these guys powered up. Can I wind power that one? Yes. Let's get sorted. 4, 5, and 6. Then we can feed in through here. And then output to there. And let's get this guy powered on. By the way, I need ships here, don't we? That might be a problem. We don't have any ships. Okay. We're going to have to go back. This is looking pretty decent. So it's 7 light years to our home world. We should have the power. Punch it. So we need, first and foremost, ships. Secondly, it wouldn't hurt to build a few more machines while we're out there. So we have the more better smelters. I mean, assemblers. This is the longest jump we've ever done. Oh, if all goes well, we'll start having ships do this a bunch, so looking to get into World 2. Let's see here. Wow! Look at this! We're starting to get the next ring. Cool. Can't wait until we can start putting in solar sails just directly in there. Wonder if you just have to fire them in through cannon or how that works. Yeah, we'll speed it up a bit more. Check out how the science is doing. It should be doing better. Hey, we finally managed to smack that planet. Let's go check out the science towers. Oh, listen to that. We actually probably just barely got a green science shipment, so that's fine. The graviton lenses are coming nicely. I think we're using the right number of diamonds, which is excellent. Ships. Just the ships. I think we need more. I'm going to increase the production here a little bit. Still don't need a ton of them, I don't think, but some will not hurt. Look at this. Oh, sad day. Our engine production is rough. These things have backed up. Oh, that's so good. Still a bunch. We have accumulators. I think we have a lot of planetary, and yeah, we're gonna drop these off in here. This is a box. This is the box that we always go to check for that kind of stuff, so we'll go here. Let's keep going. We're roughly in the right area. Yeah, here we go. Pick up some brick. Let's drop off the diamond while we're thinking about it. This is not a bad spot to do that. And then I think yellow science? Yeah, there we go. Dropped off plenty of diamonds for a while. Let's take some more gears. And some green chips, and then let's see what we need. That's actually a lot of green chips. So we're gonna need smelters galore. Then some iron. Keep running out of stuff. We're finally really getting into the high production stuff that we always wanted to be. Okay, that seems good. Now how about our assemblies? Yeah, no graphene. Well, we can fix that problem easily. There's a whole box of it somewhere right here. Just a couple stacks. $25 seems like a good number of machines. I think this is everything that we really need. We have lots of copper ore. Let's see if we can drop some of that off. Okay. Now, we are going to do oil too, so it's been a long time, but it's time to pick some of this stuff up. because we're going to need just fuel oil. And then I think we're going to have to burn off some stuff. So we do want some more thermal power stations, just a couple. And let's pick up another package of brick before we go. And lastly, check our power. Oh, we have a whole bunch of blue engines too. Cool. Yeah, we're good. Meropi. Before we go, I want to check out the Dyson Sphere view. Yeah, we are starting to build towards these. Excellent. Including, looks just like the one frame. Okay, punch it. Time for that stretch break. Whee! You know, I gotta imagine that warping right past at high speed a system like that probably is not very good. Why is this one pinned? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Meropi, here we come. Oh, I thought that was me dropping out of warp, which would have been annoying. Beautiful. Now we got to go back to Meropi 2. We'll finish this guy off and then we'll go visit Meropi 1. Okay. Let's see, any good jokes or stories? I'm gonna try to get my network connection set up so that it's faster and it should have fewer drops. I don't drop too much, but I think, well, we'll see how far we get with this episode. I really do want to have a bigger Dyson Sphere creation, and we're only a small portion of the way there. Where's our stuff? Basically on the opposite end of the planet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's put some ships in. These kind. Oh, it already has some. Weird. How does our hydrogen look? I think we're burning it at roughly the rate that we are needing to, so that's good. Let's keep going with our smelting then. So this one's going to come in this direction. I think, though, we're going to put a couple on this side. These ones are going to feed in just directly here. They'll be fine. Okay. We'll do this on this side. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do 5, and the reason why we're doing an extra one, I'll show you in just a sec. You know what? We're not gonna do that. Because I want to have room to be able to read in to get to here. Yeah, we'll do this. This is a mega titanium smelter though, for sure. I think we want one more pair. That'll be effectively 2 yellow belts. We're definitely going to dramatically increase this production, though, of our Dyson frames. We'll just come out this direction. Should have copied from here. Should have also picked up some more windmills while we were at it. We're not really going to have enough power, are we? That's okay. Right there. 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should do nicely. And then we'll feed you in. Get you guys all inserted. And get the outputs going. And then power it up, and we'll have titanium for days and days. Probably almost already full up, yeah. Yep. Excellent. That's all we need from here. Let's check out the other planet now. Merope 1, here we come. Should be fast enough. Nice red dwarf star here. I appreciate that they even have a smaller system. As a red dwarf would actually have. Okay. Land. Ooh, mushrooms. We got crude oil production. Rather than do that, though, let's take a look here. So, the big thing that we need, organic crystal vein. These guys, we can directly make them into carbon nanotubes. The second thing that we're going to need is lots of sulfuric acid, which I believe we need stone and oil and water. The refined oil, not the raw. So I imagine the spiniform is going to be pretty rare. Crude. Let's head over that. Whoa, 3 per second? We will not need that much oil. That's nice. Okay, this direction should do it. Four? Yeah. We're not going to have to tap as much oil as we did at the other places for sure. Kimberlite. I am just off in my aiming here. .5. There's another coal seep. Got some stone. Not quite as good of one. Kimberlite. More crude. It's roughly this direction. Spiniform. There we go. Don't know how we kept missing that. Okay, first things first. Let's get our carbon nanotubes. And we'll start... Well... Yeah. This is definitely the easier of them. Let's get one full belt of carbon nanotubes. Maybe even more than one. One, 2, 3, 4. That should do quite nicely. Oh, wait a sec. Do you need chem plants or something? Probably. Chem facility, yep. Luckily we have a bunch. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Nope. We'll go 8 in this direction. 8 seems like a just good number. Let's get what power we can here. We did use most of our power at the other site. It's stupid they forgot to pick up more, which is fine. We are going to be burning some hydrogen here, though. So we do have that as an option. That's probably the next thing that we should work towards. Okay. Oh, we forgot to set the recipe. That's fine. Look forward to basically unlimited carbon nanotubes. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, looking excellent. Let's go ahead and put down some more wind power. Let's take a quick peek at the map. We're looking to build towards some oil somewhere. Where's the closest oil? Here, that'll do. Boy, it's strange to be back on a world with lots and lots and lots of water again. Looks like we need one of these to bridge that. Yep, that's fine. Imagine if we check the power, it looks probably quite wonderful now. Even at this, we're at 55% load. Wow. Yeah. We're so screwed. Okay, 4. 4 is not bad, to be honest. Is there another one close? No. Well, let's go ahead and tap this guy. Then we're gonna need some refineries. 5 might be. It's probably not enough. No more of those. Okay. That's fine. We could just start burning oil if we needed to, but let's get this going. It's been a while since we've designed one of these. We're going to try to make a design that we could add to if we needed to. So let's check out our formulation and see how many of these we actually need. We want plasma refining. So it needs 2 oil, 1 oil every 2 seconds. So we need essentially 10 of those. Okay. We'll go with 11. Or whatever. Who cares? Space apart. Is that too much space? No. Okay. Good. This will work. And then we're going to have to do the up and atom method. We'll put 6 on each side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So every other one will... What's the output rate actually? It's 3 every 4 seconds. We're gonna just do something a little bit different then. I'm just going to actually put everything onto this belt, and then we're going to filter it using these guys, which we'll need 3 of them, and that will save us a lot of belts and other stuff. So I think that will work better. Okay, let's get all of these guys wired up. Then we'll power them. Well, let's finish this. Okay, let's power them up. Okay, and let's get our sorters down. So the let's do a different design of sorters. Let's pick this one. And basically they're going to filter out the that's not quite right. No, that's also not right. The high belt is going to be the hydrogen. And the low belt is going to be the oil. So let's get this filtered to take the hydrogen. Filter hydrogen. Once we get that, we'll come back down here And we'll just start burninating it. Looks like we have 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, we'll do this totally different. Come back down here. Let's get the filter set up here. Okay, the hydrogen is coming. Let's back this up. Right here, perfect. Let's set up the thermal station 1, 2, 3, and 4. Is it too close? Probably too close. Get the sorter. No fuel. We can put some fuel in. Just to get that burning, and then let's output our oil. And I want to make sure this is coming out pure oil. Excellent. So it's going to be effectively 2 belts. Let's look at our recipes. And what we're looking for is sulfuric acid here. So 6 oil, 8 rock, 4 water. Gives 4 sulfuric acid. So we're going to need a lot of rock somewhere. We got some over there. That's probably good. I'm going to combine these into 2 belts. Just trying to decide the best way to do that. And it's really to use one more of these filters. Actually, let's... well... screw it. So we're going to prioritize this direction. Or we're going to prioritize the output of... no, we don't want actually that kind. We want just a flat. There we go. Excuse me. So this direction will be prioritized. And then this will get whatever's left over, and it's just going to merge in with this belt. And we have 2 belts. How much of the better belts do we have? Not enough. That's fine. We'll just take 2 of these belts. It'll be fine. We're taking those towards the stone. Looks like we're not burning off the hydrogen fast enough. Huh. What to do about that? Well, the obvious solution is to get more thermal burning stations. Needs some brick, but that's not too bad. We're actually heading towards stone right now. How about that? Okay, I think we're going to stay here. Now, we're going to need a lot of rock. One, two. If I can, I'd like to get 6 of these. 3. 4. 5 and 6. Let's go put down some more thermal plants. Well, let's also do this. Let's get some of these. Need some brick for that. We're also going to need power poles, and probably long distance power poles, which I think I can build some fairly easily. Well, let's just put these down, the one down that we can for the moment. This will be temporary, but it'll get us something at least. Good. It actually produces a surprisingly large amount of electricity. We're gonna need a lot more chem plants too. Power. Forgot to bring power over here. So we're gonna alternate. Just to get the power going a long distance. This is good enough. So we're gonna just start with the smelter. I'll put it right here. And the smelter, not the storage. Silly me. 45. I might have enough. Actually, since we're not even really gonna need a ton of brick. That's fine. Let's put the lines here. So stone and oil need to be on the inside belts. And I'm going to actually set this up to be 3 long for a reason. It's going to be a little bit hard to explain, but we'll get here. So we're going to set sulfuric acid. Okay. So we're going to put the oil along here. Then how many of these can it support? It can support 6 of those machines for 1 full belt. But the 1 full belt of stone will not support that many. It can only support 4. So what we're going to do Let's have this come around, and the oil is going to be fed the wrong direction. We'll put water along here. Can I get some water pumps? I even have some. I was smart enough to pick them up. One, two, three. How much do these make? 75 per minute. So they're a little bit more than 1 per second, and I need 4 of them, so yeah, we'll get 1 more. Yeah. There we go. 4 of these to power each line. And come up here. Let's see if we can get these guys powered right there and here. This should be the ideal spots. Now we need to get our stone coming along here. Let's back this up. Really, we just need 1 belt of sulfuric acid, so... do need to remember that. Okay, steel was the problem, not a surprise there. Let's get our second one coming along. Rotate. Now, we can output the same belt. That's fine. So our output belts will be here, because we just want 1 output belt really in the end. And then we need the second stone belt to be here. Let's go ahead and get this guy hooked up so we start producing something. Probably doing this a slight bit overkill, but that's part of the fun of these kind of games, right? So we'll go ahead and build 2, 3, and 4. So feed in and out, in and out. Okay, so the oil is going to come backwards through here. And we will be topping some of that off. Then let's get... trying to figure this out. Yeah, we'll get the last stone belt to come through along there. Right here. more brick. Then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Our last oil belt. Wait, the water belt. Shoot. I knew we were missing something. So we need to have a water belt coming through here. That water belt can also be shared. Yeah, motors. That's not going to be fun. So we'll come up along this line instead. One, 2, 3. Looks like we're almost out of belts too. Lovely. Up and well, let's get this. I'm gonna have to go higher sooner than this, so we're gonna reverse this. Come through like that. Come down. So right to there and then up. Then we can cross over. And then down. Oops, we actually do not want that last belt. So that'll be the shared water belt. And we're out of belts. Yeah, this is going to take some more work. I think we're going to have to go pick up more belts, but let's see if we can get this thing going. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put these guys down. That should allow us power both sides. Good. Okay, we have no more belts. Yeah. It's okay, we're producing something. Can I make any more thermal? No, but I bet you I can make some of these at least. Just have to pick up a bit of iron. I really don't have any iron smelting here, do I? That's on my other planet. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's just build one of these. We'll get a little bit of iron smelting. Just a teensy bit. So let's see here. We need to pick up wind power and belts. That should allow for one of these. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna route this a little bit differently. We'll still go up one, then down. I don't have enough belts. Oi. We'll need a little bit more just to get this looking nice. I suppose we could just make our own belt here, but where's the fun in that? Let's move this slightly. Okay. That should allow us to still burninate, and more importantly, we can start burninating in a different direction as well. Let's dump our hydrogen because I do not want to carry that. So how's this looking so far? We do have 100% power satisfaction. I do want to get this started as well before I forget the design. Just one more over. Down. Getting this just situated right is sometimes annoying. Fine, we'll do that. That will do just fine. And then the output goes along here, which we're not going to have enough for, so that's okay. We don't need this to go quite so far, and then that will... Yeah, close enough. That's what we want to do. Okay, so we have sulfuric acid. We can get titanium. We just need somewhere relatively close that has a lot of iron. Which will be right here. Is there any more? We're gonna need a lot of iron. Well, hang on. So we're trying to make is these guys. They need way more carbon nanotubes than anything else, and they also need pure silica. Ugh. Okay, do we have pure silica? Do we even have any on this planet? Nope. Well, let's go pick up some supplies, and we'll think this through. Just one more quick thing before we get too far. What's the silica? Okay, there's a lot of silica here. So we're going to have to send silica as well, which is fine. Okay, punch it. We'll go check on the Dyson sphere progress. I'm sure it'll be exciting. Not going too far off of a pod disc. Keep wanting to say Apophis every time. We've almost got this going. So I think we'll do planetary transport for the titanium ore, and also we're gonna have to pull it for the silica. So yeah, this is fine. Drop. Ooh, nice. Okay. Where are we going? Not 4. Not 1. There we go. It's like it's got to be somewhere close to here. Where did my planet go? Yeah, it's fast enough. So picking up mostly belts and power. Wind power specifically. We're gonna need a lot of power. We could also... Yeah, let's set up the requesting here. Whoa. I think we just missed the planet. There we go. We just missed the planet, but I was holding Alt, so we kept trying to come back to it. How's this looking? Not a lot of it. Because... Okay. We can take a couple of these guys, I guess. I think we're... Oh boy, look at this. Our deuterium tank here is completely, totally full. But the good news is our hydrogen is also completely full. We're not even pulling the interstellar stuff from here. We're gonna have to just start burning some of this hydrogen. Okay, let's first of all set up an interstellar logistics system right there. This is going to request any of the frame material. Remote demand. Let's put some ships in too. We need our belts though before we do that. Silly me. We'll pick up more belts before we go because I'm sure we're going to need them. We also need warpers. That's kind of tight space. Let's pick this up. I will go ahead and... It's tempting to just request those, but no, we'll keep a small supply of green science here. Just to make some warpers. I have a feeling those will be handy. So we are most definitely not planning on bringing any of those with us. We may pull some. Okay. Just was taking a quick peek to see if we needed any of that. We have plenty of green circuits. That is not a problem. Wind. I think those are the only two things that we really needed. I'm gonna go pick up just a little bit of green science. Honestly, it feels like a waste to even do that. Maybe... Hang on. Let's do this. We'll put warpers here. And it's never going to put that many. And then anywhere that needs them can request them on the planet. So that means this guy does not need to request green science. He instead needs to request warpers. That's a much, much better system. And we don't need that many. Local demand. I don't know how this will work. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. I think that's just silly. Okay. Back to our new planet, which is Merope. Eee. Punch it. I'm not sure if we have enough warpers. We have not been checking. Okay. We don't have a lot of warpers left. We got to remember that. We have enough though. Oh, those gravitational lenses would be a pain to pick, but we have green science and gravitational lenses in our network, so worst case we could request them. It would be annoying, but we could, and they are in our interstellar capable network. We want to go to Merope 2 actually. It's a pity if we nailed Merope 1. But we need the silica from Merope 2. And then we'll be able to get all of this set up and have frame components galore. We'll have to take some iron. Yeah, this is a good enough cruising speed. toying with the idea of trying to build the Dyson sphere components here, but I don't think we really want to. Be a lot of work. Before we start just going willy-nilly, so we have silicon. Do we have silicon anywhere close to? This isn't that far. Now, no, we'll ship it by belts. We don't have that much power at this system. So we're going to go 3. If we do the right 3. Okay. And get our third one. I think we can probably support a 2-sided smelting operation. Yeah, I didn't think I wanted to do that. Maybe there was a reason why. Just build this along here. Keep going like that. Well, if we have 200 of those, I guess we'll have to make do. So what we're gonna do is start smelting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space 1, 2. That will cover one side, and then actually let's just do this. 3, 4, space 1, 2. So 12 should be enough. And what we'll do is bring this down to here. Like this. And this should theoretically give us one full belt of silicon. High purity silicon, no less. Okay. 3, 4, 1, and 2. Whoops. Gotta move a little bit closer to paste. And get the belts going out. Power is gonna be interesting here. Hehe. As in a royal pain. We have 200 windmills though. We'll just use some of those. And we'll connect the power networks up together eventually. But let's get this going first. Okay, we can put a couple of windmills in here. Not nearly enough power, but that's okay. Now let's make sure... Okay, we do see our target. Let's go to right there. We're just going to start building the wind power to connect that along. right along this line is actually a really good thing. Okay. Keep going. Let's stop here. We'll go along this curve point to right here, I think. And now we have fully connected up the power. Excellent. I'll check our power before too long, but we should be good to go. We're just gonna come in like here. And then put silicon here. We actually have surplus power at the moment. Sweet. Now, why are we seeing gaps? Because that's not getting enough ore. Let's try this line instead. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Looks like everything is coming excellent. We now have a full belt of silica coming. Beautiful. Now let's go back to the other planet. Actually, before we do that, let's check on this. It's building up. Okay. We did have the start of a little mini factory to get some of the needed stuff. Let's pick some of that up. See if we can get a few more thermal plants here. Excuse me. Okay, I need some iron. That's not a big deal. These thermal plants, you can never have too many of them. Actually, I'm going to build 20. Full thing. Let those keep filling up. Let's keep building some more of these out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too close? No. How are those not too close? Sometimes the build logic in this game is a little bit odd. Okay, that will get that out a little bit faster. We do have surplus storage, just a couple. Iron is the big thing we need. Well, we'll pick up some more of that. And then glass. Yep. Not a surprise. Okay. Well, I think this is looking swimmingly, so let's go to our other planet. Where are you, Murphy Prime? There we go. Or Prime would be the star, wouldn't it? Yeah. Speed up. Excellent. It's amazing. One of my systems doesn't have enough hydrogen. I cannot produce enough. It's insane. And then the other two have too much. But I don't want to ship it because that would be insane. Let's speed up. So we have the silica, we have the... We'll need the iron close to... Yeah, so we can melt the steel. Sorry, I'm juggling here in my head. Trying to do what we can while we're moving between places. The titanium we can get from anywhere. Doesn't matter. Jeez, this is such a high-end facility. Let's get this up. Did I not put inserters? Oh, I did not. Bad me. Okay. That should be good enough to produce, which we're seeing. Excellent. Come up to here, then up and over. Yeah, we'll just meet up here and I'll figure out what to do with you there. So, take a peek at the map. Stone, kimberlite. It's just the iron, baby. We need some steel. Yeah, just build this along here. This will be fine. Science is progressing. Okay. Do I not have any? Nope, we don't. Whoa, I don't need that many. 10 should be more than enough. Ideally, we would like one belt of steel, which I think would require 3... rows of iron smelters. You can directly feed in though, which is different than what I've done in the past, but it's handy. Actually, hang on. Yeah. We'll build one here and one here. I may as well just run the smelters here, actually. Not... There we go. So we're going to do spread out like this. Kill some of the wind. Just because it's getting in the way. Iron, paste, paste. Then these guys will be steel. Five, six. Yeah, that should do. Let's get rid of a couple. One more of those. We're gonna have to have the steel belt. Yeah, this should do. Okay. Looking good. Let's have you come out this way and then around. You can get some power poles in here, like right there. And another there. So that's the start of steel production. Excellent. Now let's do a second one of these. 2, 3, 4. I'm actually going to bump this in here. Okay, let's get the steel ones copied. Get these guys turning. And then once we go here, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Keep connecting this up. Okay. And then up and down. Don't know if that one's gonna work, but we'll see. Can we connect it? Nope. Huh. Well, there's an easy way to fix that problem. Okay. We'll just take this belt up and over. How's the power situation looking? Still good. then why? Interesting. We don't have enough miners set up. We actually need more to fulfill that. That's okay. We can get our third set here, and then we'll bring all of the steel. Well, let's get the third one set up. Get some more of these. 40 should do for now. So, lack of item. I've used that many smelters, huh? Wow. We're having to make iron, huh? Let's just dump these in here. What dust we have. And then we'll pick up some iron from some of these. There should be some spare lying around. Whoops. Glad I caught that one. Points to whoever figured that out in the comments first. Okay. So right here, I'm gonna start building, not steel, but iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's just gonna be 6. We're not gonna do anything fancy. No more, huh? Boy, we're starting to need a lot of smelters. Let's get these guys fed in. Yeah, I didn't think that was quite going to be good enough. Darn. Put a second one in. The truth is we only need one steel belt. Hang on. Let's check the formula. So we're trying to make this stuff, titanium alloy. It needs a lot of sulfuric acid. So yeah, we only need one steel belt. We're going to bring the steel belt to the sulfuric acid plant, obviously. So I'll go ahead and do this. Okay. Browning out, which is not a huge surprise. It's going to be even worse once we start to connect up every single thing. Wait, these guys don't have... Okay, that's not as bad. This is kind of exciting. The sulfuric acid is coming here. We're actually going to need 2 belts of that. So, therefore, This, we're gonna have to back up. We want to do the sulfuric acid out here. Or the smelting. Always bring this thing that you need the least of to the thing that you need the most of. Good tip. Try to minimize the transportation. Okay, now do we make this in a smelter? I forget. Yeah, it's made in a smelter. It's 12 seconds. So 1 belt of steel and titanium will be... you can do 3 times, so 18 of those is how many we need. And specifically we want 9 because of the acid. So we'll start here. Before we go too far, let's get the recipe set. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got the steel coming here. Let's take this belt, bring it along here, and then down. Good. Gotta get rid of that sulfuric acid. Then we'll bring the titanium coming down. And the output will come up. We do need to put a few spaces in here. So start as far, let's right about there. 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3. Good. This one will be a little bit tighter. Actually, this side should get the power from the other side. That's fine. I'll leave the hole there. We got enough. Good. So then we need our transportation. This is where the power goes bye-bye. And let's hook up. We're going to request titanium. Put some ships in. We will be sending them both domestic and both planetary and interplanetary. And this needs to come the close welts, and then we need steel is actually going to wrap around. And I'll do this elevated. I'll come all... Well, we'll go up. We'll come around. And then down a bit. This should work. Let's start feeding this in. Actually, let's get the power going so that we can start to suck up some of this and get more power. Ironic how that is. No power, which means we're probably not connected. And we're missing at least one. Yeah. Let's just put some wind towers here. That'll cover that. So we're going to ship out the titanium alloy. Guess we got to come up a little bit further. There we go. And then come over and there. Beautiful. Now, remote demand is turned on now. Excellent. And that should dispatch a bunch of ships to come over here. So we got to feed in and out. In and out. That's the wrong way. Okay. In and out. In and out. In and out. In and out. This is the reversed. So the out's the close one and the in is the far one. This one's a little bit trickier because there's only 3 slots and then we're kind of taking one up, so we have to think about this and be a little bit more deliberate. Although here it doesn't matter as much. Okay, let's get this going. Soon we'll have the titanium, which will be helpful. I put this on the wrong side. Yeah, it's probably not a huge deal, but it is. Let's get this right. We're gonna move this to the other side. That'll actually make a fair bit of this simpler. Use less belt spaghetti, and be faster. Well, we need to power this guy. And say bye-bye to our power for a little while. Okay. That works. Perfect. Good, good, good. Excellent. Now, as soon as our titanium shipments arrive, which they are here, why? Oh, we didn't set the filter. It should get us started, and then we also need to connect up the steel. Cool. pretty decent sized factory overall. Oh, it's just the power. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy. We're needing a lot more power than we have here, which is fine. We'll just walk back and start setting some of this down. Controlled annihilation reaction. In other words, antimatter. Would be a way to produce even more power, but it's kind of a bit of a pain, and honestly, how much power does one really need? Okay, we're gonna kill this line and just put wind towers everywhere. And at long last, here's our carbon nanotubes. Is it an assembler that we use to make these? Yeah, an assembler. Now, keep in mind the recipe is very much tilted towards lots and lots of carbon nanotubes required. One sec. Yeah, never mind. I think we're going to set up a planetary transportation node here. And this is going to request our... We need silica too. Oh boy. But I really... So this is going to be interplanetary after all. 2 interplanetary nodes. Yeah. Okay, this will be silica, and the silica will be a remote demand, and then it's also going to be the frame. All will go there. It's kind of a lot of stuff here in the way, isn't there? Well, we'll figure this all out later. This, for the time being, we're just going to lay down. Oh, there's a lot of iron here. We could ship some steel if we needed to, but we have 1 belt. That's all that's really needed. Just realized something. I forgot to turn on my light. That's a little bit better. And then I'm going to totally kill it once we get this one powered up, but that's okay. Not close enough, so we'll have to put a connector. Huh. Some copper on this island, but you'd have to use foundation to get it out. Yep, I think that's everything that we need. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, we may as well keep bringing this along, chain things together. Now what we're doing, besides just laying these down, is we're gonna set another thermal plant. No fuel there. Interesting. We really don't have that much hydrogen, do we? Oh, we're so low on fuel. Did I do this the right way? Let's just make sure. Wow. We're so low on power that the inserters are not working right. Either that or I actually... Oh, that's better. Okay, we can get rid of this one. Now let's put some more. We have a fair number more. Let's see if this works. Good. We don't have a lot of surplus hydrogen, unfortunately. And it looks like we're pretty much running at capacity, so... We have a lot of oil getting left. We do have oil left on the belt. Why? I guess this thing just produces that much. So, okay. In that case, we can build some more oil refineries. Which we're going to need some steel and some brick for. Luckily, we have a whole steel factory that we can just steal from. And then brick, we have a bunch of brick makers all over the place. The ladder, yeah. Yeah, that is a fair ways away. Okay. Why? I thought these things were faster than that. So it takes 2 oil every 4 seconds, so 1 oil every 2 seconds. Yeah, we really just need more. Alright. Oh, we need some of our brick. Where did we put our brick factory here? Where we have stone, no doubt. Oh, that's right. We need stone for the... acid. And we put a brick maker here. There we go. Just saw something blink and I wanted to make sure it was not a power blinky. No surprise there. And that would just need a bunch of rock. Apparently a whole bunch of rock. Okay, so that'll be 6 more. That should be good enough. Let's go ahead and get you the oil out. So 1, put a little space. Lack of item. Okay, we'll get it. Can I put... Yeah, that will cover everything we need. Excellent. Let's go ahead and feed in the oil. Start these guys running. Wait, part of the problem is probably a lack of electricity. That's probably actually the real issue. Electricity lack. What a pain. So then we're going to run this to about there, then up and down. We'll run it through another sorter just like these. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think I had any more. No, we don't want that. How do we fix this? There we go. And we got our splitter. I thought I built it. Oh, we're still building more power plants. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get there momentarily. Oh, good. We're much closer to satisfaction. Power satisfaction is not guaranteed, though. Looks like our produced stuff is going way up, too. We'll connect these. Wait, filter hydrogen. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. We'll just take this and combine it onto there. The mini sun. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. So we can now build an artificial sun. Now let's go kill this again. And our power storage will be completely killed, which is fine. Let's do it right here. Oh wow, we have a lot of these. We'll go right here. So, Dyson sphere components. Frame material specifically. Build these up. 4, 5, 6. We should build 9. And then 1 belt of these guys will come per each. Hang on. We're going to redo this just because planet curvature. Yeah. Planet curvature is a totally valid reason to totally redo things. Cross there. So 1, 2, 3. Well, those are close together, so we'll need a space 1, 2, 3, space 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's see if the power looks like it will work. Yeah, we can make this work. Just shift that over. Perfect. And then we'll put another one here so it's connected. Excellent. Start feeding in these carbon nanotubes. Woohoo! The output belt doesn't matter. I guess this will be it. And then input, we can put these on different lines. We can share the other stuff. The only one we can't share is the nanotubes. And up and down. It's one more forward and then down. Nope. Let's try that again. Perfect. You may be shy in power in this system, but man, once this gets going, we are gonna have power for days and days on our other systems. Whoops. Need more wind power. We have 100 of these. Let's set every one of them up that we have, if we can do it. Now that we should be starting to produce some of these frame components, let's see how it's working before we keep going. Okay, looking good. Not enough to really do much yet. We did forget to set this filter. I always forget that. Local demand. So that'll bring it in locally, and let's put some ships in. Is that all I have is 2? Ugh. It's okay. The other spots I'll have plenty, so it shouldn't matter too much. Now, out of curiosity, the next level is these things. And these things we would need solar shades and processors, neither one of which we have here, neither one of which I have a huge desire to bring that generation to here. How's this looking? So why did I... Oh, bad me. So strange to have a planet. Whoops, the daisies. With trees again. Those will get fed back in. It'll be fine. Okay, almost there. Excellent. At long last. Oh! So we are going to have to clear these up. Darn. Oh well. So we have some frame components, but we'll take those back with us. And it looks like our carbon nanotubes are running at basically full speed. Nope. Let's figure this out. So we need like 12 of them for a full belt. I think it's just because we have a surplus. Our power is actually looking decent. Let's... We're gonna start a second belt here. 3, and then we're gonna shift it over to here. Once we have more chem plants. Which needs more glass, which needs stone. Huh. Well, we happen to have some stone here. Let's just build a couple of glass smelters. Temporary, but why not? One, two, three. And these guys will all be glass. Okay. Not gonna output them to anything. Let's get another wind tower. Excellent. And we'll need a couple more of these tapped. 1 and 2. Coming up along here. Oops. Go here. Boy, it's being finicky. That's okay. Let it be finicky. Wait, this is the fast belt? No. Downgrade. Then come out and down. Feed in here. We're starting to run short, but not super short of assemblers. Oh yeah, we need our glass to build more chem plants. I think we have enough. Better. Huh, we need some stone as well. Not surprising. Let's go ahead and get one of those. Switch this over, put what we have in. Okay. We can put one here. One over. It's worth avoiding a bit of a mess. So let's just build the belts right there so that way we know what we're aiming for. Good. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We need a couple more. Eight. Well, build them all. Why not? Let's go ahead and get these powered. Okay. And that should be enough to have our second belt go. Get the power going. Excellent. Now let's get our inserters going. And we should be looking really, really nice. Now, let's see here. The second one, we'll build it. We'll feed in from the bottom. That's how we're going to do this, the carbon nanotubes. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, and 3. A couple of them don't have power. Interesting. So that will go up along here. And then we'll have to get some of our alloy in as well. I think I'll just take a second belt out for the alloy. Feed it along. Beautiful. Really? Well, that's a bit of a bummer, but it's not going to be too bad. Okay, let's get the inside wired up first. Because that's going to be the hard one. Okay, it's looking great so far. Let's keep going. Here and out there. Perfect. Get the other side fed in. Okay, now all we need to do is power this up. And I'm just going to put windmills here because we need the extra power. Now, theoretically, we could do a third belt, but I think this is probably going to be pretty good. We're getting... Sorry, seeing something. Aha, we do need to power these guys. Gotta pay attention to no power. This is substantially more than we had been getting before. I think the power is the... Why are you guys lacking? These guys aren't all hooked up. Okay. This should improve things. Our power situation is looking pretty decent. Not perfect, but not horrible. Let's keep going with the wind power. I don't want to take any of these home. And then we'll go check and see how the Dyson sphere is coming along. I think it's going to be quite excellent. It's a pity we couldn't make it all homegrown, but it's just, yeah, we could have. And parts of it are homegrown. But, you know, carbon nanotubes are just too much of a pain to make, along with some of the other stuff. Okay. Good. It's like I'm not out yet. But we got to make sure this place has and will continue to have lots and lots of power. We may need to... Well, I think this is probably pretty good. Mushroom Planet indeed. Almost there. 4, 3, 2, and a 1. No more. Good. Looking pretty decent. We have a surplus, but not a huge one, which is exactly where we hope to be. How's this looking? We have somebody coming to pick a shipment of 1,000 of those up. Incredible. Why is this still not... Do we not have enough? I'm guessing that's to be the case. Let's put a couple more. Yeah, that's probably good. This one looks like it's the same. I could probably... I probably need 12 actually, so I'll put one more like right here. That's right, I do need 12. I even said I needed 12. These guys also don't have 12. Let's kill a couple of these. Breaks my heart to do it, but we'll put them back. Lack of item. Okay, we just need one more of those. Need a little bit of stone brick. Four. Feed these guys in. We'll output the nanotubes along here. And that should take up that slack. Now let's make sure we dump anything. We don't have any more with us. Beautiful. Now we should be seeing about 2/3 of a belt of these on average, although it's going to take a little while to fill up. There we go. We have a nice full belt there. We have a nice full belt here. So once we see all of those productions, then we should see about 2/3 of a belt. How's our supplies looking? Not bad. Not bad at all. This is increasing, but not horribly so. Well, I am content that we're just burning through 2 full belts of carbon nanotubes to produce those. That is really good. It's really, really good. Let's go check our world back out. I hate that the warp key is caps lock. I'm so excited to see what the Dyson sphere looks like, and it's going to be progressing way, way faster. So, this is probably a good chance to talk about the future of what we're doing here. I think, we'll check, but I think this is pretty much, we've completed the Dyson sphere. It's just a lot of time and continuing to do the same kinds of things for forever for us to build a full Dyson sphere. I may continue to do that and post a short video on my channel. You can find the link below, but yeah, I don't know. Ooh, look at that. Let's go check our homeworld out. We're seeing pretty constant rockets. We're going to have to increase the number of rockets launching. Let's go ahead and do that. Our science is coming along pretty good. I could do one more just to finish off the science. One more for the white science. Maybe. There is technically a winning ending. So, okay, I'll tell you what. We will continue and do one more episode, see how much of the Dyson sphere we can build, and also get white science going so that we can officially win. Let's come crashing down. This is the pole. Not really where I wanted to come down, but that's okay. Got no one to blame but myself. Looking for the rockets firing off. We have 2 of them. So what does it take to build one of these launchers? Artificial star. 75 megawatts for one of those. Wow. Okay, we do have white science. And is there any, I guess, inventory capacity? Yeah, that's a good thing to have more of. But vertical construction, sure, why not? Our shipments should have started to arrive. Oh, it's in transit still. Okay. That's fine. It'll take a while to get there. So, gravitational lenses, frames, quantum. Well, we have quantum here. Excuse me, so we'll pick up some of those. Gravitational lenses we have over by science. Technically we have them in here. Let's just put a little belt out so that we can sneak some out. I don't want to have a box for those. They are super rare and expensive. And then we need more frames and the titanium alloy. Well, we can pick up some titanium alloy while we're waiting for frames to arrive. In massive numbers as promised. 1,000 of them. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Not this factory. Got myself oriented now. Here we go. So this was our original, and we'll still keep this one up, factory for producing Dyson sphere, or the frame material. Yep, we just need these frame components. You can see the problem is the carbon nanotubes, which their problem is graphene, is it? Oh! We just need to burn this. Really? There's no other way. We just need to burn the hydrogen. Burn it to the ground. Two, three. Take the hydrogen out, bring it over here. This will help some. We can keep taking this up. see if we can get this in. There we go. And then maybe one more. Good. So that'll burn a little bit and it'll give us even more power, which is fine. Look at this. We have a demand of 300 megawatts generation capacity, but our demand is far from that. Well, once we start launching a couple more rockets at a time, that demand will increase for a while. But our capacity is also likewise increasing. We need our frame components. Has that shipment arrived yet? Yes, it did. Excellent. We'll just steal some of these. More frame components, not surprising. I think 2 more will be enough. Yeah, why not? So let's see here. Can we back it out? Yeah, our rocket frame count is going way, way up. Let's come to here. Pump it up and then down. These things are a real pain to load automatically though. Real pain. Guess we'll kill one of those. Put another platform over here. Okay. Let's see. Come back down and need some more belts, which is fine. I guess I'll take this. Okay, we'll come around like this. Put a power station in here. Let's keep going across the bay. We don't have any more though, so we need to build some more. We need more frames for that, and gravitational lenses, whatever those things are. You know what I'm talking about. Our bots are lost apparently. Look at this! We could actually stand to increase the amount of research nodes that we have. Huh. Let's do that. Uh-oh. This guy says he's out, but he's not really. I'm confused. Oh, we need more frames. That's right. I think we'll try for 2 more. Let's just try for as many as we can get. Keep going until they stop. 3 more it is. And we're out of everything, so that will be good. Okay. We can build one here. Lack of item. That's okay, we'll get there. Guess they must take a while to build. Right there. Perfect. So let's first of all feed these. Okay, this looks like we're gonna have hit our actual true capacity. We need to try to connect to the mainland somehow. Huh. There we go. Insufficient power supply? What? No. We have 100% satisfaction still. But this is on a different power network. How's that look? No. How is this not on that same power network? There we go. So we'll just put one of these guys down somewhere. There we go. And now they're connected. I think these things take a lot of power. Yeah, they sure do. So we have a lot of power available in our Dyson sphere that is untapped at the moment. Put a couple more of these guys down. Yeah, we could put way more of these. So that's enough to power 1. Power load is still too much. Okay. Let's see how many more ray receivers we can place. We'll place them at the South Pole. At least I think it's the South Pole. I don't actually know. Huh. Silica and steel. go grab this. Get the steel. And this, and that should allow us to build 6. Photonic crystals, okay, we could get some of those. Excuse me. I probably should automate the ray receiver builder. They're just annoying enough to make it worth it, but yeah, whatever. Okay, that'll be fine. Let's see this progress. Looks like we're not backing up. Maybe. It's hard to say. Well, we have not enough power, so that's probably the problem. And as the Dyson sphere starts to extend, then we'll get better and better coverage, I believe. That's how it should work. At least. Here we go. At least for the poles. 2, 3. I have more. Yeah. 4 and 5. We actually don't have enough power through our Dyson sphere at the moment, but we have enough satisfaction for the moment on the ground. And we're sending huge numbers of rockets up, which is amazing. Very, very soon. You can already start to really see the next frame. How does it look in the editor? Yeah. This is coming together. We're going to have a real Dyson sphere here. Tons and tons and tons of rockets coming in. I'm actually not going to build more segments of it though, because I want to see what happens when you get inside of the frame. $5 per minute. And we're making... Whoa, what are we lacking now? It's still these. Even with all of the huge well, the problem though is a lack of building capacity. Not anything else. So that's doable. Okay, let's feed in, out, out, in, and in, and then get this power. That should increase our rocket building capacity a little bit more. And that's all we can do without getting crazy. Cool. And we are using down to the last one. We have a full supply of rockets in here. And I think this is starting to shrink, the buffer. It's hard to say, though. We still have the cell, yeah. We probably could use one more rocket launcher. But we have successfully increased our launch rate by about a factor of 4. Which means, I mean, look at this though. This has been running for hours as it is. And even with a rate of 4, we're still barely even touching this new segment that we added at the beginning. And that doesn't even count the parts in between. A Dyson's, and we have 300 megawatts of power coming from this thing already. That is so crazy. But it's so nice to see it coming together. Let's go visit it. Yeah, look at this. We're starting to have a frame. Pretty soon it'll be connected and we will... You know, one of the ideas of a Dyson series, you have a lot of power, which is what this game focuses on. The other idea is you have a lot of living space. But you can completely surround a star and get all of the energy from the entire star, which is nuts. Let's go look at our science. We really just need to build the taller towers. Can we? Lack of item. Okay. Need some iron. Now, a lot of things are going to start to run out, particularly our science generation stuff. I think we're going to start to see a lack of some of the supplies that we have been counting on. Wow. Can't steal iron from here, huh? Is this slower than it used to be? No. Let's see if we can get another one of these placed that will help to speed this up a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of other places we have iron around, but this is kind of the default. There's our major refinery. This is a good secondary one. Okay, and research. 1. Of course, all of that work to go get more iron, and nope, you need glass too. Now I'm lost. We have so many rockets firing off everywhere. But this tall tower of deuterium is pretty unique. I'm glad we're starting to burn some of that off. The glass, yes. Okay, we can't build vertically anymore. Huh. Let's see if we can move this around so we have more space. One, two. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, we can move this guy around. This is a much better design anyways. Okay. Besides, we're not using that much iron. Or copper, excuse me. Iron, copper, same thing. Yeah, there's a good way to lose street cred. Okay, we've got the max height. Let's kill this thing. Red. How are we going to... Let's have you come around like this. And then I'll move the box. Honestly, we don't need the box anymore. No. We're going to do this just so that we can output from the box. Not quite that far. This is slightly easier than trying to no. Deconstruct that. Not like we really need this, but yeah. And this system. So we've got those. Now we need blue, and yellow is lacking, interestingly enough. We'll have to figure out why that is. This guy must be about to die. That's probably a hint. Let's go ahead and go further down. So if we wanted to build a 4th research tower, we could. Okay. And then the yellow. Seems like yellow is our limiting factor at the moment. Maybe I didn't need to expand the towers, but they're always fun to do. Let's go ahead and... So, yellow, why are you lacking? It's not for lack of anything. Wait. You don't have many crystals? You don't. Because you don't have... Oh no, dun dun dun. I bet you I know what the problem is. It's... No, there's plenty of oil. It's the carb... Oh! That's not what I thought the problem was. Not at all. We're lacking coal. Because these guys are starting to clean out. Huh. That's easy enough. We can just start tapping some more coal. Could even import some crystals if we wanted to. But nah. And then just for the fun of it, we have some surplus with us. Let's get rid of it. We do not need that. Okay. While I'm out here, let's drop in some more carbon nanotubes. Drop that, stockpile some. Oops. We have a lot of copper ore on us. Let's go to our research towers, which I think are in this direction. More rockets. Woohoo! So much. Let's put a couple more of these down here. So anywhere we can burn is a good thing. Okay, that's my last one. That's fine. We just need to figure out a better way to get rid of deuterium. Look at that. It's starting to really come together. Okay, we need to drop off some copper ore. So let's do that. Excellent. We still have a bunch of copper, which I suppose we could get rid of that as well. Progress, but not nearly as much as I would have hoped for. How are you doing, buddy? Green crystals are improving, but not as much as I would like. We do have a full belt, though, of graphite that's going... of coal that's going into graphite production. Oh, there's another coal vein over here. Let's just tap this and we'll add to our graphite production. Feels good to go and figure out these issues that we haven't touched for a long time. Let's go on the other side. So starting here, 1. Get this recipe set. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. Why not? Let's just build some power poles here. Get this loaded in, and then we'll have some more graphite that will last for a hopefully long while. Yep. Where were we taking this? This direction. Okay, it is above the ground. Good. Excellent. Oh, it helps when you put outputs. Yeah, let's get that going too. We are long past the day when we're using graphite to power our mecha. So that will be a full belt of graphite here into our plastic making, which should help to improve this considerably. Beautiful. What else are we missing? We don't have any more carrier rockets. Oh no. What happened? Huh. We're missing processors. Well, that's a new problem. Let's increase this buffer. But this remote demand as well. So we would need to increase our processor factory. We have a little bit of processors here, but I'm not even going to steal that. I have a different purpose for that. Yeah, we're checking all the other planets out. Let's go check out the processor factory while we're at it. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, right here. We're almost there. Let's aim right there. Pretty close indeed. Good. So, how are our processors coming along? Ew. Green circuits are low. Why are green circuits low? Because iron is low. And iron is probably low because we're probably running out. Yeah. This place never did have a lot of iron. We may have to import some if we're going to keep this up. As our processor factory. Oh, there's still 100,000. That will help for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and put a request in for iron. I don't know how or when or if that's even going to happen, because I don't think there's anything set up right now. Yeah, remote demand. But if we do get any, then we want, and I'll also do local demand, because we could just set up a little mini factory. So many solar cells. There is one more iron somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. It's not that far out of the way. Let's go ahead and tap that while we're here. Oh, there's two. There's that one, and then there's this one behind me. Let's take no items. Let's make sure we know where we're going, because we've had that problem before. That feels like it's a pole, but it's really not. So it's basically straight in front of us. Ooh, the Dyson sphere rising. Okay, not too shabby. We can just put one of these long distance power poles, and that should be enough to connect the two together. Okay, and two. We'll just run it along here. You know what? We're just gonna have an interplanetary transportation. So let's put the transportation right here. And we will, well, not quite right there, but close to right there. Right here. And so we're actually just going to feed these off directly. So if there's anything fractionally more of it, then we'll have some. Ironically, we need iron for this. Oh, that's... I can't stop saying how cool that is. Let's just go ahead and mine a little bit here till we get enough for one. Get the power going. That would have been probably a smarter use. Okay, 1 and 2. Smelt some iron. Okay. Lack of item, which is fine. Let's get these smelting. So that we can get more. Okay. That's looking better. So 1, 2, space 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 space 1. Lack of item. You know what? This one is never actually going to get used. And let's take some of this iron. No, there's not a ton of it here, but that's okay. Got a sneak peek of my wife. Probably a cue that it's about time to get off, but I'll give it a little bit longer. We'll go for 2. Okay, that's better. And good. Good, good. Now let's just get the power flowing. The power must flow. Excellent. And we'll put in some local logistic bots. We already have somebody coming by to pick up some iron. Beautiful. Could even put a third one, but yeah, no. One belt will be enough, and we're getting more than a belt. Oh dear. That might have been very, very, very bad. Probably was, actually. Let's go check to see if we... Nope, no liquors. Somehow we got lucky with that. Do we have a full belt of green circuits? No, we don't. Can we upgrade these? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Yeah, we need more. 1, 2. Okay. Now we have the full green belts. Beautiful. In fact, we have full enough. We'll take a little bit of a shortcut here. And that should increase our processors quite a bit. Beautiful. We can upgrade some of these buildings too. It's been a little while. Boy, this little doohickey. Running out soon. Yeah. So silica, we'll have to address that one another time. Okay. Let's take a quick peek at our Dyson sphere, if we can see it. Yeah, we'll go into orbit. There she is. Look at that. Oh, we're actually pretty close to our home world. But we had to look at the Dyson sphere. It's kind of the name of the game, literally. Okay. So, options for next time. I may continue back with my oxygen not included run and see they have an extra couple of planets. We may play around with some of that. We may play RimWorld, we may play Dwarf Fortress, or I may just try a game that I've been playing a lot on my YouTube channel but haven't here, which is called Rover Mechanics Simulator. We'll see which one of those we end up doing, but yeah, I think this has been more than long enough. We have a real honest-to-goodness Dyson sphere that is being built. We're getting lots and lots and lots of power. We continue to surpass the needs of the power that we have. We still don't even have a full ring yet. So crazy. One last peek at the rocket production. Let's see if our processors improve things any. Here we go. Okay, we do have processors in the line, although not as many as I would like. And if we follow this, yeah, we just need more processors. Well, that's kind of all there is to it. So, we're starting to run out massively of some of our infrastructure. Yeah, I think next time we're going to do something else, though. I will continue probably with something else tomorrow, usually. Sunday is not a day that I say I always will, but I very often do stream something. I think we'll probably try Rover Mechanics Simulator here and then figure out something more long-term. I only want to do 1 or 2 times with that. Thanks for everything. Until next time, keep on tracking. Take care, guys.